You have a wonderful rest of your night, Faith.
Oh my days!
Wait, no, I missed! No, rewind!
Oh, we lost someone.
That's
We lost
See, that's
Or not, he's coming back to fight me. Uh-oh. I can't pin him! I can't pin him from the front, Chonky! Help me, Chonky! Chonky, help! He's gonna kill me! I'm gonna die! Oh no, there's a big one! There's a big one, Chonky! Oh no! I don't think that could have gone much worse.
So, if we walk on this side, which shows as not having any bombs, good to know. We can go past it without being blown to smithereens.
I don't know how to pronounce that. You cease.
Don't want to. I'm quite amused. You shut your mouth.
You too. Somebody clip his laugh, please.
No.
Right, you clip.
Ah.
Here comes the cavalry. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Uh-oh. What is that thing?
Your
Oh! Oh! No, it's the fire!
fire monster!
May the children rise up in revolt and rebellion against the coming of the night. They shall not go into sleep quietly. They will not
First
go
of all, my lord, for you to insult my integrity and wish doom upon me, I will destroy you.
I'm not afraid of you. You sound like the voice of someone I can't take you on. Come on.
Alright, I have to go fight this panel. Wish me luck. Good luck.
I'll chew on
Goodbye.
your ankles. He came out of nowhere.
I hear something. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Head back to that central area.
Ah!
What is it? Stop panicking. Ooh!
Oh my god!
Ow. No, no, it's gonna kill me. It killed me.
I'm dead. I'm
Oh,
so dead.
we're done. If you're dead
I'm
too,
so
then yeah.
dead. I'm dead.
Well,
It killed me instantly.
that was unfortunate.
Oh. Hold chat. Hold. Yep. Hold. Hold. Chat. Hold. Hold it. Ow. Don't you laugh at me. Out here getting laughed at by a hamster. This is outrageous. Somebody go to Joseph and clip it. Clip it. No, don't clip it, chat. I'm taking the vlog down. Clip it. Clip it. I'm crying right now. Holy cow. All I did was hiccup. Yeah, but squeaky hiccup. You squeak. I'm being made fun of by a hamster. It was glorious. Send help, chat. It was glorious. Okay, so... Why on earth?
Oh no! Joseph, they're voting for failure. You better be paying attention. No more burning pizza.
Okay, fine, Lord. What the heck?
Duh.
What the? This is outrageous.
You got it?
Oh, I'm a strong man. I'm a big strong man.
You ain't that strong.
I was strong enough. I just, got annihilated.
I'm a big strong man. Yeah.
Strength got nothing to do with surviving a lightning strike.
Right?
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Val getting multiple sets of ads? Is that true? Is that the case? Because if so, something is wrong. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to only ever do one set. So, I don't know why that would occur. But, Valmont, congratulations on first. Living Frost, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. Still stuck in the second set. That is peculiar. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to just run the one set of ads, and it's not supposed to have any pre-roll. I may have to go into my ads and check and see if they've broken something again. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I wouldn't put it past them. They are amazingly incompetent. That being said, we're doing things a little differently today. We will not be going through our Bible reading today, or we might do it this later in stream perhaps. But for now, things have occurred. Below us, you will see the enemy fleet, and below them, you will see Super Earth. We have been driven to the point where the squids are now attacking Super Earth directly, so we have conducted a special operation. We are here now to fight them. That being said, we do have our verse of the day at least, which is today Romans 15:5-6 from the King James Version of the Bible. Now the God of patience and consolation grant you to be like-minded one toward another according to Christ Jesus, that ye may be with one mind and one mouth glorify God, even the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ. And we must glorify the Lord in all things we do. Very true. But
Helldivers to Hellpods.
this should be interesting. I've done one dive so far just to kind of get a feel for what's going on. And oh boy, it's a lot. Also, Rebozo, welcome in. Chonky, congratulations on second.
Deliver me from mine enemies, O my God. Defend me from them that rise up against me. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity, and save me from bloody men. The mighty are gathered against me. Awake to help me, and behold.
Okay, that'll be our equipment. Alright. Let's get stuck in, because Super Earth needs defending. For those of you who haven't seen the new environments, it is pure urban. Valmont got a gift sub from Rebozo. Rebozo, you wonderful little bean, you good job. Good work, and thank you for doing such a kind thing. Super Earth! Exactly. We get stuck in for Super Earth.
This city needs our aid. Sending down support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
Okay, get my stuff deployed, and then we go over there. Alright, we got our rockets, because we're gonna need them. Ah, good.
Follow me.
I now have an infantry squad. Let's go, troopers! Yes, we actually have Seaf infantry as well now. Oh! Okay, so they're just as bad as the turrets are about that then. Good to know. I did not expect to get shot in the head by my own infantry squad. That was very abrupt. Goodness gracious. Clip that. Yeah, it's funny. I'm over here like I was about to give them some praise and be like, look at this. We got our infantry guys here. Immediately shot by one.
What injury?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Throwing grenade.
There we go.
Helldivers never die.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Can you stay down already?
Out of sync.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
I don't know why I get penalized for them dying.
Sending replacement.
Remnant, welcome in.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Not today.
God, I hate these flyers.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Follow me.
Okay, you do have to crack the shield first. I think they must have changed that, because I could have swore you used to be able to just... If you could get a side shot on those things.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Follow me. Target. Follow me.
Oh! Well.
Democracy delivered.
All in a resupply. We're gonna need it. Uh-oh, I hear one of those newfangled ships of theirs. Yep, there it is. No.
Sweet liberty.
Alright.
Taking map.
Gotta try to clear this position out. Go, go, go! I don't know if the... It can tank that too. Ow! Okay, so those things are interesting. I haven't quite figured them out yet. You trooper, follow me!
Dropping a pin.
Alright, we're going this way. Oh, good lord, look at all these civilians. I still don't know what we're supposed to do with them. I wish you were saved, but I don't know where to take you.
Follow me.
You, trooper, follow me.
Found something.
Go, go, go.
Mag's empty.
Okay, where is it?
Objective near your position.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
No!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Send it back in.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
On before the shield redeploys.
Reporting to the front. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, it flung my grenade out. That's a very annoying change that they've made recently. I don't know why they changed it like that either. It's very frustrating.
Here comes the cavalry.
Throwing grenade.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the
Pantalotus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, good. A walker. That's what I wanted. I needed that in this situation. Ooh, Eagle 1, no! Eagle 1! That walker's kind of a problem, I won't lie. And so is the growing number of flesh mobs here. Not a fan of that. Ow! Oh, don't got stems.
We can do no more for this city.
Seriously, out of... Oh yeah, because we lost one of our respawns like right out the gate because that one soldier just insta-domed us. That was deeply unfortunate. Okay, so gonna have to keep figuring this stuff out. Also, I don't like the fact that you get penalized for soldiers dying near you. It's a little annoying. I won't lie. I won't lie at all about that. That is a frustrating choice on the devs' behalf. To just get randomly penalized, but it's like, bro, come on. But, Fanta Lotus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How did you find us? That did not go very smoothly. Democracy Protects did not feel like it was doing its job very much there, but via Rico's server? Oh, okay, so you're in the Legion then. Okay.
We have not a single moment to waste.
That is our server. We were both in there, so that makes sense. Huh, so we're just defending here for right now. That's interesting.
Let us not ruminate, but instead
take down overship. Ah, this. Because I'm curious about those overships.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay, so you're getting access codes and then activating a weapon. Okay. Okay, we'll try this setup instead. Get stuck back in. Hopefully it goes a little more smoothly this time. Frozen blended latte. Oh, we're talking about Dunkin' Donuts. Okay. I see.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands. Sending down support weapon.
Apparently the first city we're defending must be in the Middle East then. So, hilarious that, you know, no matter what timeline you're in, you're gonna fight in the Middle East. There's no escaping it.
Squid outpost!
See if Eagle One can clear that out for us. Sure. Shut that in right there. Oh, hey, a squad.
Follow me.
You all are with me now.
Where did that come from? Crushed under the heat of justice.
Come on, reload, reload, reload. Okay, that thing is resilient. We're just gonna get moving, because those suckers are built different, I guess.
Tagging map.
Yeah, we missed this one. That's why this isn't cleared. Okay, man, where's a good angle for this? Oh, hi there, civilian. Probably shouldn't stand that close. I don't know where that infantry squad I told to follow me went either, but I think they got lost.
Nearby.
Yo, this has a gate? Oh, and there's men inside? What the heck? Open the gate. Close the gate behind me. Oh. Is that infantry squad still with me? Oh, a couple of them were. Where is the code? Wait, seriously, where the heck is it? Okay, it's in here. Or not? Which one of these has the code? I hear enemies. Shut that gate for now. Where's code? Is it just in one of these storage units? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Give me that.
Dropping a pin. Follow me. Follow me.
Just tell that whole squad to follow me and we get out of here. Hi, civilian.
Tactical asset near your location.
I got penalized for the squad getting smoked by a flesh mob. That's annoying.
Keep liberty.
Oh, I forgot to finish reloading that. Goodness gracious.
Throwing grenade. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Slowly but surely clearing out. Goodness gracious. Absolute massacre just to get in here.
Sending down equipment package.
Follow me. Fire in the hole.
Oh, son of a... really not a fan of them mortar guys. Goodness, are they annoying. That's one less. Miss. I don't know what it is. Metals. I'll take it. Oh, you rat. Catching me midair like that? That's outrageous.
Mission map updated.
Tagging map. Squid outpost spotted.
Coming in hot.
You will never destroy our way of life.
How's that one still up?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Democracy's on its way.
We're getting stuck on things. Lose.
Outpost cleared.
Wrong way, civilian. Go the other way.
Dropping a pin.
Ah, that's right above. Okay. Oh, we're gonna keep moving then. Actually, hold on. I want to try. That seemed like that did some damage. Okay, so it is the belly. The belly of those ships is the weak spot. You two, follow me. Get in here, quick. Quick, 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 quick. Come on. Okay, I guess you're staying out there, bud. Good luck. Your friend is dead, sir. Oh, wait, this side's already open.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, good lord, why would you throw a grenade that close?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You know,
Reporting to the front.
they're trying, I guess. Off to a not great start. Dang it. We'll just let that gas clear out some of those problem childs for us. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope, son of a gun. There they are.
In progress.
Tagging map. Follow me.
Throw that.
For prosperity.
This is an interesting song to have playing right now. That's a walker. You! Follow me unless you want to die. Come on, quick. He's staying behind. Good luck. I'm going this way.
Outpost destroyed.
I would keep running, civilian. I feel bad that there's such like an in-depth conversation on coffee going, and I drink coffee every once in a blue moon. You two come with me. Where? Oh, what? Over here? Oh, it's this. Oh, we've got a missile under. Huh. We've got a missile silo under the park. I was like, wait, what am I looking for here? Okay. These thief guys really need a PID training. Because they do not hesitate to pull that trigger right now.
Hold position.
Hold this position, men.
We're glad you're here, Helldiver.
Are you? You've shot at me several times. Now, this isn't loaded. Are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Freedom never falters.
Got my two bodyguards here. Oh, it's not a missile silo. Holy moly. Oh, I see. Come on. Ow. Son of a gun.
Deploying replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This is not fortuitous that they've got an entire squad on top of the position now, but
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Let me on the game. There. Killed all the big problem ones. All in the Eagle, drop another bombing run on it just in case, and then...
You must not allow us.
Okay, well.
in our head.
I will not be held responsible for civilians gathering around a orbital defense weapon. Okay, I think that's pointed at it. It didn't destroy it? Fire again! Sir, I was trying to admire shooting down your ship. Leave me alone.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I guess just keep firing until it goes down. This thing is... Come on.
Deploying equipment package.
I'm starting to wonder if we're doing damage. Okay. We're doing something incorrect. Oh, no, wait, it is... Oh, okay, it is going down. I was like, I guess we're hitting the wrong spot or something.
has prevailed.
Dropping a pin.
Now
I was starting to wonder if we had, like, just done it incorrectly. But that is a cool mission, though. I like that. I like that objective.
Follow me.
It will be done.
Shoot that drone down before it happens to mark anyone.
Follow me.
Try to gather up a squad to take with me. Because even though they have a bad habit of shooting me, at the very least, that's one more thing for the enemy to worry about. Uh-oh. That didn't make it in, did it? Nope. There we go. Okay, now we just need to hit that and we'll have hit all of our objectives.
Negative. Follow me. Last reload.
Sending down equipment package.
Putting a whole hit squad together at this point. We'll have a whole battalion before much longer. Not that I'm complaining. The more support I can get, the better.
The Helldivers will make him pay.
Oh, I didn't get him in time to stop him from killing the civilian. Oh, they destroyed one for me. That was convenient. Oh. I don't know how the explosion got us up there, but okay. Whatever you say, game. I'll believe you in this. Seems plausible.
Point me to the enemy.
Alright, Val, we should talk to you later then, my friend. Thank you for popping in. I know that these, this kind of gameplay isn't your preferred. But your presence is always welcome.
Dropping a pin.
Okay, that's heading that way. We're gonna go this way then. Get out of here.
Follow me.
Okay, there's our extract. We just gotta get out of here. It's not reloaded. Doesn't appear to have appreciated me shooting a rocket at it. Oh, hi there. I was afraid that that sounded like they were sneaking up behind me, but I was just kind of hoping that they weren't. Gonna act like I don't see those. Maybe if I pretend that they're not there, they won't be an issue.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Injury? What injury?
Weapon emplacement on its way.
If everyone could kindly back off, or not, now I've got to deal with an entire reinforcement. Great. I love it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
If that overhead could leave me alone for 3 seconds so I could deal with his little boyfriends down here, or not. Now we're just really in the thick of it. Ow.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Why did we not pick up the stims even though I hit the button to pick it up? And every button that I wasn't trying to hit was hit. Good stuff. Thrilled.
Deploying reinforcements.
And it's gonna make me land all the way over here, nice and far away from the extract. Which means extract's gonna cancel. I love it, I love it. Oh, just barely got back in distance of it. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, or not. I really love it here. It's really, I'm having a good time here. I'm just gonna stim and run through. Okay, of course he hit us. Why wouldn't he? After all. And we picked up our old rifle, not the stuff that we were trying to grab. Give me that, give me that. Thank you. Okay, that's a little closer than I wanted it.
Their bodies shall become one with the concrete of this.
Well, that was fun. What a terrible freaking extract that was. Just instantly stuck him and was like, well, guess we're not making it out now. 350 taken away for citizens killed. That, I'll say, is probably the only decision about this particular change that they've made, so letting us fight in the mega cities. I love the mega cities. I'm loving the new enemy gunships. They're super cool, though. I haven't figured out how to kill them yet. Only thing I don't approve of, penalizing me for civilians being killed in an active war zone in the middle of an invasion. It's like I'm not really doing that, but okay, game. Sure. That I don't agree with. On the devs' decisions. That is just not a positive addition to the game. But that's the only thing that so far I'm like, about, you know? So far, everything else has been fine. Just stop penalizing me, please. I cannot control it. Half of the ones that it penalized me for was like, you know, they died in my proximity. It's like, what? I didn't have anything to do with that. What do you mean that's on me? Oh yeah, so our major order is, in 2 days, we need to kill 2.5 billion Illuminates. That being said, we're already almost at 10% because literally everyone and their mother is fighting on Super Earth right now, which is insane. Oh, okay. Aaron already has a full squad, apparently.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae.
I thought that he had
gestates
wanted to
within
fight
the room
alongside
as
me
we
from
speak.
an earlier message, but I guess I misunderstood.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
And if that's the case, then we should fight on alone for now. This is an interesting song to have going on during this. Try shaking things up a little bit. Try some different loadouts and see if we can find something that works. How long have I played this game for? Since it came out. Though I did take a break for a long while. Like, I have the special armor that you got if you did the pre-order stuff. Like if you bought the special pack at the start, I think that's what that's for at least. It may have been for something else, I can't recall.
The enemy has corrupted
But yes,
our
I have
control
played this game for
long enough.
a
We must take it
little bit.
back.
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Pretty sure that was the launch pack? It might have been then. The one with the winged helmet.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And it's gonna force me to land over here instead of landing on that spire to destroy it.
Ready to liberate.
I really dislike that. I miss the old days where we could land where we wanted, and they didn't have the blocked areas. There we go. I did it slightly too soon. I hate this. Yes, lightning spire.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Throwing grenade. Ah!
Outpost destroyed.
Finally. Dying multiple times to take out a light outpost is deeply frustrating.
Tagging map. Follow me.
I live to serve.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Found something. That's called democracy.
That was fast. It really was. Those lightning spires are just a instant shutdown if you get too close.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Like, I didn't even get lucky and get Democracy Protects to help me there. Oh, they. I guess I can't do that right now. That's annoying. I was going to salute to make it raise faster, but apparently my emote selection right now is broken.
Sending down fortification.
Oh, hi there. Of course. Of course you are here, you degenerate. Got him first, just barely though. Holy moly. Son of a gun.
Get some! Get some!
Objective completed.
Dropping a pin. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Alright, we're gonna go. Get away from that mess. Oh, now it'll let me. That's an A.
Squid outpost! Hell bomb arm! Clear the area!
Woo!
Attack underway.
And she hit the building. Thought I'd given her enough spacing to where she wouldn't do that. And she did it again! I love Eagle One, but oh boy, sometimes does she let you down. I had already dived game. Oh. And it didn't let me land up top. So I gotta go through that same little alley.
budget depleted.
I'm gonna be real honest, if this mission fails, I am not gonna play any more of this for a little bit. I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna go actually play what we were gonna play today. Because I'm already getting a mild frustration. I had expected a couple of people that said that they were gonna play today, and it has not occurred. That's enough of that. I don't want to be frustrated, so we're going to swap to what we were originally going to play today. And in fact, you know what, we can probably... I've got an idea. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap over here. We're going to do the Bible reading that we were going to do today. And then we will go and play some Planet Zoo like we were originally planning, because I was left out to dry. And I don't feel like dealing with that right now. It's a fun game, but much less fun solo. So if I get messages from those that had said that they were going to join, and they say that they will join, then we will play. Otherwise, yeah. So let me change some stuff up real quick. Do that. Let's see, and there we go. Alright, so now we should read through some Genesis and wind down a little bit from that absolute slog. Like I said, fun, but yeah, without the people that I thought were joining, it's not quite as enjoyable. Okay. So, let's see. Where we had left off last time, reading through the Bible, was we were coming back around to Genesis and talking about the story of Joseph going to Egypt, being bought and sold off as a slave there. So, and it came to pass after these things that the butler of the king of Egypt and his baker had offended their lord, the king of Egypt. And Pharaoh was wroth against two of his officers, against the chief of the butlers and against the chief of the bakers. He put them in a ward in the house of the captain of the guard, into the prison, the place where Joseph was bound. And the captain of the guard charged Joseph with them, and he served them, and they continued a season in ward. And they dreamed a dream, both of them, each man his dream in one night, each man according to the interpretation of his dream. And the butler and the baker of the king of Egypt, which were bound in prison. And Joseph came in unto them in the morning, and looked upon them, and behold, they were sad. And he asked Pharaoh's officers that were with him in the ward of his lord's house, saying, Wherefore look ye so sadly today? And they said unto him, We have dreamed a dream, and there is no interpreter of it. And Joseph said unto them, Do not interpretations belong to God? Tell me them, I pray you. And the chief butler told his dream to Joseph, and said to him, In my dream, behold, a vine was before me, and in the vine were 3 branches, and it was though it budded, and her blossoms shot forth, and the clusters thereof brought forth ripe grapes. And Pharaoh's cup was in my hand, and I took the grapes, and pressed them into Pharaoh's cup, and gave the cup into Pharaoh's hand. And Joseph said unto him, This is the interpretation of it. The 3 branches are 3 days, yet within 3 days shall Pharaoh lift up thine hand, and restore thee unto thy place, and thou shalt deliver Pharaoh's cup into his hand, after the former manner when thou wast his butler. But think on me when it shall be well with thee, and shew kindness, I pray thee, unto me, and I make mention of me unto Pharaoh, and bring me out of this house. For indeed I was stolen away out of the land of the Hebrews, and here also I have done nothing that they should put me into the dungeon. When the chief baker saw that the interpretation was good, he said unto Joseph, I also was in my dream, and behold, I had 3 white baskets on my head, and in the uppermost basket there was of all manner of baked meats for Pharaoh, and the birds did eat them out of the basket upon my head. And Joseph answered and said, This is the interpretation thereof. The 3 baskets are 3 days. Yet within 3 days Pharaoh will lift up thy head from off thee, and hang thee on a tree, and the birds shall eat of thy flesh from off thee. And it came to pass the 3rd day, which was Pharaoh's birthday, that he made a feast unto all his servants. And he lifted up the head of the chief butler, and of the chief baker among his servants. And he restored the chief butler unto his butlership again, and he gave cup into the Pharaoh's hand. But he hanged the chief baker, as Joseph had interpreted to them. Yet did not the chief butler remember Joseph, but forgot him. And it came to pass that at the end of 2 years, that Pharaoh dreamed, and behold, he stood by the river. And behold, there came up out of the river 7 well-favored kine and fat-fleshed, and they fed in a meadow, and upon the brink of the river. And the ill-favoured and lean-fleshed kine did eat up the 7 well-favored and fat kine. So Pharaoh awoke, and he slept and dreamed a 2nd time, and behold, 7 ears of corn came up upon one stalk, rank and good. And behold, 7 thin ears, blasted with the east wind, sprung up after them. And the 7 thin ears devoured the 7 rank and full ears. And Pharaoh awoke, and behold, it was a dream. And it came to pass in the morning that his spirit was troubled, and he sent and called for all the magicians of Egypt, and all the wise men thereof. And Pharaoh told them his dream. But there was none that could interpret them unto Pharaoh. Then he spake to the chief butler. Then spake the chief butler unto Pharaoh, saying, I do remember my faults this day. Pharaoh was wroth with his servants, and put me in ward in the captain of the guard's house, both me and the chief baker. And we dreamed a dream in one night, I and he. We dreamed each man according to the interpretation of his dream. And there was there with us a young man, an Hebrew, servant to the captain of the guard, and we told him, and he interpreted to us our dreams. Each man according to his dream he did interpret. And it came to pass, as he interpreted to us, so it was, me he restored unto mine office, and him he hanged. Then Pharaoh sent and called Joseph, And they brought him hastily out of the dungeon, and he shaved himself, and changed his raiment, and came in unto Pharaoh. And Pharaoh said unto Joseph, I have dreamed a dream, and there is none that can interpret it. And I have heard say of thee that thou canst understand a dream to interpret it. And Joseph answered Pharaoh, saying, It is not in me. God shall give Pharaoh an answer of peace. And Pharaoh said unto Joseph, In my dream, behold, I stood upon the bank of the river, and behold, there came out of the river 7 kine, fat-fleshed and well-favored, and they fed in a meadow. And behold, 7 other kine came up after them, poor and very ill-favored and lean-fleshed, such as I never saw in the land of Egypt for badness. And the lean and ill-favored kine did eat up the first 7 fat kine. And when they had eaten them up, it could not be known that they had eaten them, but they were still ill-favored, as at the beginning. So I awoke. And I saw in my dream, and behold, 7 ears came up in one stalk, old and good. And behold, 7 ears, withered, thin, and blasted with the east wind, sprung up after them. And the thin ears devoured the 7 good ears. And I told this unto my magicians, but there was none that could declare it to me. And Joseph said unto Pharaoh, The dream of Pharaoh is one. God hath shewed Pharaoh what he is about to do. The 7 good kine are 7 years, and the 7 good ears are 7 years. The dream is one, and the 7 thin and ill-favored kine that came up after them are 7 years. And the 7 empty ears blasted with the east wind shall be 7 years of famine. This is the thing which I have spoken unto Pharaoh. What God is about to do, he sheweth unto Pharaoh. Behold, there come 7 years of great plenty throughout all the land of Egypt. And there shall arise after them 7 years of famine. And all the plenty shall be forgotten in the land of Egypt, and the famine shall consume the land. And the plenty shall not be known in the land by reason of that famine following, for it shall be very grievous. And for that the dream was doubled unto Pharaoh twice. It is because the thing is established by God, and God will shortly bring it to pass. Now therefore let Pharaoh look out a man discreet and wise, and set him over the land of Egypt. Let Pharaoh do this, and let him appoint officers over the land, and take up a 5th part of the land of Egypt in the 7 plenteous years. Let them gather all the food of those good years that come, and lay up corn under the hand of Pharaoh. Let them keep food in the cities, and that food shall be for store to the land against 7 years of famine, which shall be in the land of Egypt, that the land perish not through famine. And the thing was good in the eye of Pharaoh, and in the eyes of all of his servants. And Pharaoh said unto his servants, Can we find one such as this is, a man whom the Spirit of God is? And Pharaoh said unto Joseph, For as much as God hath shewed me thee all this, there is none so discreet and wise as thou art. Thou shalt be over my house, and according unto thy word shall all my people be ruled. Only in the throne will I be greater than thou. And Pharaoh said unto Joseph, See, I have set thee over all the land of Egypt. And the Pharaoh took off his ring from his hand, and put it upon Joseph's hand, and arrayed him in vestures of fine linen, and put a gold chain about his neck. And he made him to ride in the 2nd chariot which he had. And they cried before him, Bow the knee, and he made him ruler over all the land of Egypt. And Pharaoh said unto Joseph, I am Pharaoh, and without thee shall no man lift up his hand or foot in all the land of Egypt. And Pharaoh called Joseph's name Zephnath Paneah, Zephanathnia, something like that. Goodness, that's quite a name. And he gave him to wife Asenath, the daughter of Potipharah, priest of On. And Joseph went out over all the land of Egypt. And Joseph was 30 years old when he stood before the Pharaoh, king of Egypt. And Joseph went out from the presence of Pharaoh, and went throughout all the land of Egypt. And in the 7 plenteous years the earth brought forth by handfuls. And he gathered up all the food of the 7 years, which were in the land of Egypt, and laid up the food in the cities, the food of the field, which was round about every city, laid he up in the same. And Joseph gathered corn as the sand of the sea, very much, until he was left numbering, for it was without number. And unto Joseph were born 2 sons before the years of famine came, which Asenath, the daughter of Potipharah, priest of On, bare unto him. And he called the name of the firstborn Manasseh, for God, said he, hath made me forget all my toil, and all my father's house. And the name of the second called him Ephraim, for God hath caused me to be fruitful in the land of my affliction. And in the 7 years of plenteousness, the land that was in the land of Egypt were ended, and the 7 years of dearth began to come, according as Joseph had said. And the dearth was in all lands, but in all the lands of Egypt there was bread. And when all the land of Egypt was famished, the people cried to Pharaoh for bread. And Pharaoh said unto all Egyptians, Go unto Joseph, what he saith to you, do. And the famine was over all the face of the earth. And Joseph opened up all the storehouses, and sold unto the Egyptians. And the famine waxed sore in the land of Egypt. And all countries came into Egypt to Joseph for to buy corn, because that the famine was so sore in all lands. Now when Jacob saw that there was corn in Egypt, Jacob said unto his sons, Why do ye look one upon another? And he said, Behold, I have heard that there is corn in Egypt. Get you down thither, and buy for us from thence, that we may live and not die. And Joseph's 10 brethren went down to buy corn in Egypt. But Benjamin, Joseph's brother, Jacob sent not with his brethren. For he said, Lest peradventure mischief befall him. And the sons of Israel came to buy corn among those that came, for the famine was in the land of Canaan. And Joseph was the governor over the land, and he it was that sold to all the people of the land. And Joseph's brethren came, and bowed down themselves before him, with their faces to the earth. And Joseph saw his brethren, and he knew them. But he made himself strange unto them, and spake roughly unto them, and said unto them, Whence come ye? And they said, From the land of Canaan, to buy food. And Joseph knew his brethren, but they knew not him. And Joseph remembered the dream which he dreamed of them, and said unto them, Ye are spies, to see the nakedness of the land ye are come. And they said unto him, Nay, my lord, but to buy food are thy servants come. We are all one man's sons. We are true men. Thy servants are no spies. And he said unto them, Nay, but to see the nakedness of the land ye are come. And they said, Thy servants are 12 brethren, the sons of one man in the land of Canaan. And, behold, the youngest is this day with our father, and one is not. And Joseph said unto them, That is it that I spake unto you, saying, Ye are spies. Hereby ye shall be proved by the life of Pharaoh. Ye shall not go forth hence, except your youngest brother come hither. Send one of you, and let him fetch your brother, and ye shall be kept in prison, that your words may be proved, whether there be any truth in you, or else by the life of Pharaoh, surely ye are spies. And he put them all together into ward 3 days. Joseph said unto them the 3rd day, This do, and live, for I fear God. If ye be true men, let one of your brethren be bound in the house of your prison. Go ye, carry corn for the famine of your houses, but bring your youngest brother unto me. So shall your words be verified, and ye shall not die. And they did so. And they said one to another, We are verily guilty concerning our brother, and what we saw, the anguish of his soul, when he besought us. And we would not hear. Therefore is this distress come upon us. And Reuben answered them, saying, Spake I not unto you, saying, Do not sin against the child? And ye would not hear me. Therefore, behold, also his blood is required. And they knew not that Joseph understood them, for he spake unto them by an interpreter. And he turned himself about from them, and wept, and returned to them again, and communed with them, and took from them Simeon, and bound him before their eyes. Then Joseph commanded to fill their sacks with corn, and to restore every man's money into his sack, and to give them provisions for the way. And thus he did unto them. And they laded their asses with the corn, and departed thence. And as one of them opened his sack to give his ass provender in the end, he espied his money, for, behold, it was in the sack's mouth. And he said unto his brethren, My money is restored, and lo, it is even in my sack. And their heart failed them, and they were afraid, saying one to another, What is this that God hath done unto us? And they came unto Jacob, their father, unto the land of Canaan, and told him all that befell unto them, saying, The man who is the Lord of the land spake roughly to us, and took us for spies of the country. And we said unto him, We are true men, we are no spies. We be 12 brethren, sons of our father. One is not, and the youngest is this day with our father in the land of Canaan. And the man, the lord of the country, said unto us, Hereby shall I know that ye are true men. Leave one of your brethren here with me, and take food for the famine of your households, and be gone. And bring your youngest brother unto me. Then shall I know that ye are no spies, but that ye are true men. So will I deliver you your brother, and ye shall traffic in the land. And it came to pass, as they emptied their sacks, that, behold, every man's bundle of money was in his sack. And when both they and their father saw the bundles of money, they were afraid. And Jacob their father said unto them, Me have ye bereaved of my children. Joseph is not, and Simeon is not. And ye will take Benjamin away. All these things are against me. And Reuben spake unto his father, saying, Slay my 2 sons. If I bring him not to thee, Deliver him into my hand, and I will bring him to thee again. And he said, My son shall not go down with you, for his brother is dead, and he is left alone. If mischief befall him by the way in which ye go, then shall ye bring down my grey hairs with sorrow of the grave. And the famine was sore in the land, and it came to pass, when they had eaten up the corn which they had brought out of Egypt, their fathers said unto them, Go again, buy us a little food. And Judah spake unto him, saying, That man did solemnly protest unto us, saying, Ye shall not see my face, except your brother be with you. If thou wilt send our brother with us, we will go down and buy thee food. But if thou wilt not send him, we will not go down. For the man said unto us, Ye shall not see my face, except your brother be with you. And Israel said, Wherefore dealt ye so ill with me, as to tell the man whether ye had yet a brother? And they said, The man asked us straitly of our state, and of our kindred, saying, Is your father yet alive? Have ye another brother? And we told him according to the tenor of these words. Could we certainly know that he would say, Bring your brother down? And Judah said unto Israel, his father, Send the lad with me, and we will arise and go, that we may live and not die, both we and thou, and also our little ones. I will be surety for him, and of my hand shalt thou require him. If I bring him not unto thee, set him before thee, and let me bear the blame forever. For except we had lingered, surely now we had returned this second time. And their father Israel said unto them, If it must be so now, do this. Take of the best fruits in the land in your vessels, and carry down the man a present, a little balm and a little honey, spices and myrrh, nuts and almonds. And take double money in your hand, and the money that was brought again in the mouth of your sacks. Carry it again in your hand. Peradventure it was an oversight. Take also your brother, and arise. Go again unto the man. And God Almighty give you mercy before the man, that he may send away your other brother, and Benjamin. If I be bereaved of my children, I am bereaved. And the men took that present, and they took double money in their hand, and Benjamin, and rose up, and went down to Egypt, and stood before Joseph. And when Joseph saw Benjamin with them, he said to the ruler of his house, Bring these men home, and slay, and make ready, for these men shall dine with me at noon. And the man did as Joseph bade. And the man brought the men into Joseph's house. And the men were afraid, because they were brought into Joseph's house. And they said, Because of the money that was returned in our sacks at the first time are we brought in, that he may seek occasion against us, and fall upon us, and take us for bondsmen and our asses. And they came near to the steward of Joseph's house, and they communed with him at the door of the house, and said, O sir, we came indeed down at the first time to buy food. And it came to pass, when we came to the inn, that we opened our sacks, and behold, every man's money was in the mouth of his sack, our money in full weight, and we have put our money in our sacks. And he said, Peace be to you, fear not. Your God, and the God of your father, hath given you treasure in your sacks. I had your money, And he brought Simeon out unto them. And the man brought the men into Joseph's house, and gave them water, and they washed their feet. And he gave their asses provender. And they made ready the present against Joseph, came at noon, for they heard they should eat bread there. And when Joseph came home, they brought him the present which was in their hand into the house, and bowed themselves to him to the earth. And he asked them of their welfare, and said, Is your father well, the old man whom ye spake? Is he yet alive? And they answered, Thy servant, our father, is in good health. He is yet alive. And they bowed down their heads, and made obeisance. And he lifted up his eyes, and saw his brother Benjamin, his mother's son, and said, Is this your younger brother, of whom ye spake unto me? And he said, God be gracious unto thee, my son. And Joseph made haste, for his bowels did yearn upon his brother. And he sought where to weep. And he entered into his chamber, and wept. And he washed his face, and went out, and refrained himself, and said, Set on bread. And they set on for him by himself, and for them by themselves, and for the Egyptians, which did eat with him by themselves, because the Egyptians might not eat bread with the Hebrews. For that is an abomination unto the Egyptians. And they sat before him, the firstborn according to his birthright, and the youngest according to his youth. And the men marveled one at another. And he took and sent messes unto them for before him. But Benjamin's mess was 5 times as much as any of theirs. And they drank and were merry with him. Okay. Oh, whew. Needed that stretch. My goodness. Just popped my back in like 3 different spots. But now that we have gone through our Bible reading, play a little bit of this. Take care of myself. How appropriate. I did just finish taking a drink. And having just stretched. But I'll give another stretch. Why not? Ugh. How are you, Wasabi?
Whoa.
Alright. You don't know, you just are? I see.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What to name this zoo? Because we already had the Ark Zoo, or the Tarshish Ark Zoo. This is a different one. We're starting a new one with a different goal. I should have thought of a name sooner, but I did not consider the fact that I do need to name these. It's unfortunate they won't let me just create one without a name and then name it at a later date. Because now I'm on the spot. Let's see. It's funny because that also is how you know that the name is a little bit older, because it's still using Tarshish, which we don't use very frequently anymore. Had a name, and then as I typed it out, immediately lost it. I'm trying to remember what it was. Christ preserves you. I suppose that should do. I'm not the most original individual. Okay, it is creating. Ooh. Alrighty, let's see what we're working with here. Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I turn the camera? There we go. I think this is actually the same kind of terrain we used the first time, isn't it? Oh well. Alright. Oh yeah, you gotta have a facility to even start acquiring animals, I've called them. Let's see, facilities, staff facilities. I do like the classic, but I thought that they had added a new aesthetic with the newer pack. But I guess not. Maybe not. Twilight is also interesting looking. I'll actually admit, I do like the aquatic. I think perhaps more than most of the others. I don't know. European is nice though as well, but it's just, you know, it feels out of place. Also doesn't feel like you've got everything that you should for the aquatic, does it? Maybe you do. Maybe I'm just... Oh, no, it's because you got stuff like the... Why are they... So how is it that you have this as one half of the aesthetic and then the other half is this? That's interesting. Guess not. Guess we're not doing aquatic. I guess we'll just do classic then. I thought that the new the newer packs would have some more design types, but I guess not. Where's done for? Okay, so what we'll do then is that there. That's also one of those, like, how are these two supposed to be the same aesthetic? Not a lot of consistency with some of this stuff. But I wonder, how does the New World ones look? Yeah, perhaps we'll go that route instead. Oh wow, we lost money doing that. That's... okay. Noted, I suppose. I need to be more certain on which aesthetic I want before I do it, I guess, because otherwise we're gonna be up creek, as they'll be stealing my money. I think this is the same aesthetic I used for the other one, too, probably. But it's been so long, it's hard to be certain. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Actually, can I move that? Do more like that, perhaps. There we go. That looks a little better. So... that's not it. How much money do we have left? 21,000? Okay, so we're not totally up creek yet. Where are the paths? Why can I not find them? Other than the fact that I'm just a little slow. And I haven't played this game in quite some time. Habitat, no. Nature, no. It should be under facilities, but where under facilities, I wonder. Did it actually? Wait, no, that's walls. Decorations, signs, lights, centerpieces, props, special effects, art shapes. Oh, wait, no. There it is. I'm not completely stupid, I'm just mostly. I promise. How do we turn that off? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting to get back into the how this system works. Glorious. Okay, now let's see. Now that's length, width. There we go. I believe that's all of it. Yes. Good stuff. Okay, get back to this. Why is it trying to make stairs? I don't know. This, I do not understand. Where is... There it is. Animal trading. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I'm trying to find mostly the types that you might see more here in the United States for now. Actually, yeah, we're gonna cut this down to more. We'll get more special over time, but for now... There, I think that's most of the ones that I'm more interested in. Hello, Varkon. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? I see. Okay, there's my concentration points. All right. Not under great concern. I guess that's not a surprise. Oh wow, most of the other ones don't actually have any that are available right now. That's startling. Really? Okay, no wait. There we go. Near threatened. 80,000 in the wild. Not nearly enough, but... Least concern. Really wish that there was a more effective way to do that, but... Some cougar option. Gray seals in case we want to imprison Chonky for his sins. Grizzly bears. Least concern, 55,000. Fair enough, fair enough. In my head, those are an endangered species, but I suppose there isn't much to back that up. Highland cows. Okay, these I'm sure are not even remotely, domesticated. 40,000 in the wild. But I do want them just because look at them. They are so terribly adorable for a cow. Oh, he's worth a ton of conservation points. Holy moly. Huh, I thought that beavers were in more of a precarious position than that. Maybe, am I thinking more about their I bet you I'm thinking more about their, like, the areas that they can live in. Not so much them in particular. We gotta up this. They should be all the way down here as well. Come on. Outrageous. You're crazy, man. Maybe we will go with gators then. They seem like they'd be a good one to start with. They'd have a good pool. Let's see. We get you. Adopt those two. Hey, where do I... Hire employees, because we're gonna need them. As we now have 2 gators coming. Staff. One of you. One of you. Here, let's zoom in so we can see our staff a little better. Gonna need a veterinarian. Gonna need a mechanic. Oh, I see what happened there. I was like, why did it not take? I'm not gonna need a vendor and probably don't need security just yet, but... Oh, okay, I see. It's just like changing there. Okay. Now let's see. What do we need for gators? Why won't it just let me? That's right, just... Our first 4 employees.
Yeah. Okay. Ah. Oh.
That'll work. Now. Did I not acquire that second one? I thought I did. No, I did. I guess they're just not here yet then.
Okay.
Here's what we'll do, since it's being persnickety about it. Natural habitats. Yes, yes. 210 meters of water and land. Need a grade 2 at least. Noted. So let's see about getting our first exhibit built then, shall we? Great. No. Yes, a small guest gate. Let's have a small guest gate to lead into the gator enclosure. What is the worst that can happen? Surely nothing will go wrong. That's probably good. We can do like the one way. It is resistance to, but... Now, hold on. So. much. Don't do that. How do I... Okay, so... This is not quite how I remember. I feel like I was better at this once upon a time than I am right now, but... Bring it all up to 3 meters just in case. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want to drag it around, set it back down. Like that, maybe. Barrier, wooden gate. So that way we got a way to get our staff in there. There we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. There. Gives us a better area of observation. Now, where was it? Paths. Here they are. Why will it not just... Why is it trying to pivot it out that way when it doesn't need to? That I don't understand. Don't have that turned on, so I don't know why that would be the issue. See, it still doesn't want to do it, even though I've gotten it like right on that corner there. It's something about that snap there that's causing the issue, which is disappointing to see that this is still one of my biggest problems in this game. It's just the the way that they implement path building. Or maybe I'm just too stupid for it. Who knows? That's also a possibility. Perhaps I am just not a smart enough person for it. But to me, that seems like a perfectly reasonable angle, that I'm not asking something outside of the realm of sensibility, and it just does not like it one bit. Why does it have to start its turn back there on a corner? It doesn't. It's not how corners work, I'm afraid. Perhaps the dev has never encountered a corner. It's the only thing I can assume. Building a zoo? Yes, or trying to build a zoo at least. As per usual, even back when we played this a long time ago, this was also the problem I had back then, which is just for whatever reason, path building in this game is just the most unpleasant experience. It always has been for me. Sell the whole thing for a minute, and we'll build a path, and then we'll go from there, because it does not like me trying to do things on my own. It does not approve such decisions. And so be it. If that's the case, then we shall work with it as best we can. Angle snap. Height snap. Something like that, I suppose, should work. Now that I think about it, gators are going to want to be able to sun. So we're going to move the trees around a little bit to give them plenty of areas where there's not a ton of shade. Something like that, perhaps. Let's see. Terrain. How long am I planning to stream? For a while, presumably. I just couldn't do solo diving. For now, it was just, I was not feeling that. So that's why we're over here doing this now. Something like that, maybe. What is that? Animal trading. Straight across from the little employee area. There we go. There we go. Have I updated the game yet? Yes, I've already played it for a bit. I was on there earlier. I guess we'll finagle with that a little bit more once we've got the actual gators here and can put them in there. That way I can see precisely what it is that they are wanting. Animal Trade Center, open animal storage. Okay, we've... There we go. Okay, they've gone to get the gator. That'll be our first one. Put them in there and then see what the game says about, like if they're happy or not. You probably make that not so deep. There. Okay, let's see. Terrain. Okay, I was correct. Too much deep water. So, let's see. Let's see. How's that? That's... Oh, wait, hold on. They want deep water. Aww. I thought that they preferred more shallow waters, but then again, he does appear to be swimming around, so... We'll see how that goes. Now the question is, where's that second one that I ordered? I thought I... Did she get taken off the market like right as I went to buy her maybe? I wonder. Must have. That's disappointing, considering she was a good pair. I guess we'll wait and see if on the next reset if we get some decent options, because as it currently stands, they are all terrible. Positively poor options. Let's see, where is... There's the research. Do that research. Immediately start researching on the gator. That way we can start getting stuff for them. Because as it currently stands, we just got the one fella. Enrichment's the only thing that he's not thrilled on. Nutrition. Food. What is the correct one for feeding you, good sir? Okay, no. That's just a custom tag. I don't need that. What I need is specifically one that will tell me if this is fit for a gator or not. Okay, that. So the water trough is good for the gators. That's good to know. So we will... Obstructed by what, pray tell? Oh, it's probably the gate. That's probably what that is. No. No. No, no. Which one of these is able to actually feed them? There we go. I was like, are we actually not able to feed them or something? Like, what's going on here? There, so that should help with that. Yeah, I have had issues like that where it's just like getting the game to cooperate with you sometimes is the biggest problem. You're just like, oh, well. How long until this resets? Oh, okay. Less than a minute. Alright, so we wait and see if we get some good options on some lady gators to put in here with him. Preferably if we can get 2 of them, because I think that male gators don't particularly care. They're not a monogamous type of species. Listing has expired. Okay, so we'll close it, open it back up. Let's see. There. That should get us. Get us 2 more gators to put in there. Facilities. Donation boxes. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. It's smaller, but makes sense. Media devices, where? Put it backwards or something? Can't tell. Invasive species makes sense for when you're talking about gators, I'd say. Oh my god. Why are some of these TVs so big? Why is there no middle ground in that selection? Holy cow. Aww. This. It's like live streaming your animals or something? That's interesting. Okay, so that's the issue. I chose that one, and that's not the actual, like, education one. Okay, let's see. Their enrichment is not great. That makes sense. That remains the issue. But we're working on that. Habitat, no, nature, maybe. No, so terrain. Need to enrich my gators? We're working on it, we're working on it. We're doing the research right now to get the better stuff unlocked. So once we do that, we'll be able to get them some proper enrichment going. But for now, like, that I can't do much about, unfortunately. Oh, we are starting to make some potential money, though. What's this? Ah, we got 1 level done so far. Let's see. So what'd that get us? Toy enrichment, fun facts, and level 2 food. So, let's... Are you coming in to give them food? No, you're conducting research. Okay. Let's see though. What kind of toys do they like? Yeah, there are a lot of people that are surprisingly excited. Let's see. How does that do for their... Ah, they are much more enriched now. Good stuff. Inspector arriving in 4 months. Oh no. You know what? We can do one more one. Look at him. He's so excited. We'll give them a giant rubber duck to play with as well. Nature. Plants. Filter. Biome. Adding in some stuff for them to interact with, a little bit of stuff and whatnot. Why is that grade 1? And how do I change the grade of food here? There we go. Put them on grade 2 food. Oh, we got another level done. Remember playing the roller coaster version of this series with your sister a few years ago? Yeah, I like that one, but the animal one always has had a particular appeal to me. I don't know. More toy enrichment. We got an education bonus. That's always good. And torrential downpour, but people are still out here to look at the gators. Wow. Getting thousands of dollars in donations for the gators. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, these are for educators. Okay, I thought those were like the ones that just talked about things, but I guess not. Educational speakers. That's what we need here. There, now we can teach people about gators and whatnot. They shall soon know everything there is to need to know. Another level of research done. What's that give us? So, increased breeding, food enrichment, toy enrichment. Okay, so let's see. Enrichment. Rubbing pads. Frozen blood pumpkin. That sounds like something they might enjoy more than the other one, so we will. Okay, so instead of that, then we'll swap it around. The inspector has arrived. Oh dear. It was a very rainy day to come inspect the zoo, but... there she is. See what she has to say about our gator exhibit. It's still a little basic, but I think it should pass. Time will tell. And then once she's done, we'll go back to getting the exhibit built up a little bit more. And then we'll start pondering on what to add next, what the next animal shall be. I'm seeing a lot of positive head shakes. She's leaving. I guess we shall now find out if we did good or not. We're making money. Like, we're just straight up making money already, which is positive. Like, with one exhibit, we're in the green. Okay, well, now that she's gone, go back to doing this. Cleanliness, great. Education, meh. Okay. Fine, so be it. We will work on our education. I wish there was a way to set it to where, like, they wouldn't clip through, you know? So, like, if I put plant life in here, that it would set it to where none of the vegetation would go through a structure. That'd be nice. I think that would be a marked improvement, but... Or maybe there is a way to do that, and I just need to figure it out. Anapalm, nah. Oh. Hello, Mythic. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Doing good. I am glad to hear it. If you don't mind my asking, how did you find us being a first-time chatter? Did you find us through the category, through one of our tags, through the game? What brings you in? Ah, more vet research is done. Glorious. Let's see what we got now. Food level 3, fun fact, toy enrichment. Ooh. Temperature, it's too cold. Okay, so let's see. How do... Oh! Yeah, that'd be why, I'd reckon. Okay, so let's see. What is the temperature they like? Environment, no terrain, maybe? Well, they do appear to be content again. We just needed to get some heaters plopped in there, but let me... There we go. That should keep the entire area nice and toasty for them. Except for underwater, apparently. Can I heat the water? Is that a thing we can do? Offspring imminent. Oh my goodness. They're having children. My tags are already... Ah, I see. Well, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I'm always happy to meet other fellow Christians. Let's see. Okay, nutrition is kind of low as well. Last meal quality. But I feel like I did that. I don't understand. Okay, these ones are trying, presumably. Periodic power cop. Okay, well, I'm trying to warm their water. I don't know if the heaters work under the water. What all games do we normally play? So we've got we're definitely a variety streamer. We haven't played this in a while. This is actually the first time we've played this in probably a year, I think. Lots and lots of collab gaming, so trying to think what are some of the ones that we play the most. I know we've played a good bit of Contraband Police lately. That one's always fun. We've been playing a lot of Chained Together with some of our friends because we've gotten that recently, and so we've been playing that with some of our friends and whatnot, which has been good fun. We play Helldivers. We have played War Thunder. We haven't played much War Thunder in quite some time, but we might start putting that back into the rotation. But we play a little bit of everything. Let me see. We play Played Up. We've got a tabletop simulator that we're going to be playing tomorrow for the first time, which should be fun. But it just kind of varies from one time to another. I am open to play most anything, though, is kind of the way I approach it. Main thing is just playing with friends and playing with other enjoyable people to be around, you know? Like, that's my main thing, is hanging out and getting to do some interactions, especially with fellowshipping with other Christians. That's always, like, that's the biggest draw. I've got games like Repo, which we haven't played yet, but I do want to play it. I just need to find a group to play it with. We are just making money. Like, we're not even slightly losing. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. Animal market. So, ooh, there's a white gator. That is unusual. Let's see. Start looking at some bison. Let me turn off American gators for now, because we don't need to be looking for them. Lots of chickens. Lots and lots of chickens. Put that back the other way, though. Alright. There we go. This one's a good one. You've heard Repo is a great game. Yeah, I have seen a lot of really funny clips from it, which is what got my attention on it to begin with, you know? I've seen some people doing some absolutely hilarious things in it, and just like, yeah, okay. I'm tempted now. There are not very many good males out there right now for some of these. But yeah, like I said, I play a little bit of everything. For me, it's more just finding the people for it. Collab a lot with your sister, collab with others some days, play Fortnite, Takes Two. I like Takes Two. Split Fiction, I've heard, is good. Hogwarts Legacy? I have not ever played that, but I have seen some people play it. I'm not big on Fortnite myself, but that's mostly just down to the fact that, despite the fact that I play Helldivers, I am trash at shooters, and always have been, and so I don't play them very much. But at the end of the day, yeah, it is more down to the who you gaming with, not what are you gaming. That's where I find you get the best stuff. I like some of our absolute funniest streams, like the ones where I've had the absolute most fun, have been stuff where it's what is that game called? Gartic Phone has been absolutely hilarious. And it's just so... Oh, look at this little guy. And it's just been down to... I've been playing with my friends, and it has been ridiculously funny. Good little dude. Embrace. Juvenile. Oh yeah, we were doing plants, I forgot. I forgot. We're actually gonna get rid of the dry buffalo grass, I think. And do more of a game. We'll get some of the healthier looking one. Oh, goodness gracious, that's a big one. Oh yeah, It Takes Two in particular. So I've played that with some of my friends. Like specifically, we have gone through that whole game with Faithful, and had a blast playing it from start to finish. That was ridiculously fun and a good story. That was just all around enjoyable. Better breeding, fun fact, food enrichment, good stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there on that. These are going to be some very pampered gators here before long. I just gotta stop getting distracted while I'm doing this. I start putting stuff down and then I stop because I'm just like, oh, I forgot. California Reds are giant. I was like, what the heck is this? Yeah, so I had seen that was the case. I have not had a chance to play it, but it does look like it could be some good fun. I do not have it at the moment, though, so therein lies my primary reason on having not played it at the moment. But I would not be opposed to it, to be certain. Ooh, cattails. That, you gotta have cattails in a gator exhibit, like... I don't know. That seems like that's a must-have. A little mangrove in there. Plenty of those over there. Why not? We can have some sunflowers back here, why not? Oh, you can hear the baby gator making the baby gator noise. Where is he? I heard that. I heard that little squeak that they do. There he is. I knew I heard that sound. I recognize that sound. That being said, if you ever happen to be in the South and you hear that noise, keep your head on a swivel, because if there's a little guy, then she is not far away. Like, I'm even pretty sure, is that his actual mother? Yep. That is literally his mother right there. Do you ever hear that little sound like someone stepped on a slightly squeaky or a slightly broken squeaky toy? That little sound that they do. If you hear that, keep your head on a swivel, because if you get close to this guy, he's adorable, and he is almost no threat in any way, shape, or form to you, other than he might chew on your shoes. This one will kill you. If you get close to this one, though. It would be a very unpleasant time. Oh no, we've got crime. Okay, well, I guess that means now we have to hire a security guard. You all ruined it. Now we have to have guards. Good job, people. I suppose I should put some stuff up for dealing with the... stuff for improving their situation. Why is that marked like that? Okay. Ooh. Okay, I do like the aquatic bins. Those are nice. Put that there for now. Gonna do your devotional, get a few things done before dinner. Well, I certainly appreciated talking with you. You have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless y'all. I appreciate you stopping in. I shall look forward to interacting with you more in the future. It may be the beginning of a great friendship. You never know. Actually, okay, we'll go with the other one. I like this one. This one looks real nice, and it's not like super intrusive or anything. You can just kind of plop it in there. I could probably make more money if I opened up, like, some restaurants or something, like little catering stuff for the people, but, like, kind of just want to focus on building up really nice exhibits and getting the animals well taken care of, you know? I don't know. A cypress tree, look at that. Let's see, how are you feeling about your plants so far? Okay. Your favorite have been the cypress and the sycamores. I assume that that's what that's trying to tell me. Is that another baby? Oh no, wait, that's Embrace. Okay. I thought we had a second baby now. I was like, wait, where did that come from? I wish there was a way to filter it based off, like, off of whether the gators would like them or not. But it's hard to really say. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, whenever, Heron. I'm flexible. I'm flexible. So just whenever you are ready, let me know. Because this is one of those games I can just pause it and save, and we can always come back another time. So we are not like tied or anything with it, you know. Okay, let's see how they're feeling about the new additions. They don't much care for the azaleas. I suppose that's not that surprising. Hawthorn bush? Nah. London plane tree. That is an interesting name for a tree. Lady fern. Guess we can get rid of the azaleas then. If they don't care for them, then so be it. So if that's the case, then we'll scoop this stuff around a little bit. Realistically, now you wouldn't want to put any kind of coverage near the gate because they're gators, and yeah, having someone walk in here and not be able to see something that might be right next to the gate would be a very poor choice. But in this game, it's not such a big deal. Holly tree? Nah, we don't need that many more trees. We're gonna run out of places for them to sun if we're not careful. You can put maize in here, that's funny. Nettle? Underwater eelgrass. It's unfortunate that this kind of stuff doesn't spread. So it's like, I can plant all this down here, and in real life, you would expect over time, that would result in it kind of, you know, spreading out and would populate this area, but sadly that is not the case, so... Why is this wisteria spawning in like that? That's peculiar looking. Okay, let's see how they're feeling about the new additions. Oh wait, no, it's that. Cleanliness is getting a little low, so... How does one fix that also? Coastal mangrove. Guess they don't like it. So we'll remove that one. There. That's good for now. I think we'll leave it a bit like that. But... what's a hygiene station exactly? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. hire a second caretaker just to help stay on top of it for now, but... This habitat has loads of plants in it, but they're all in spots where they're not really impeding the view. I don't understand these shit. How do I call someone over here to deal with that, or is that just... You there. These guys that... Okay, it is these people then. Okay, so we need another one of you then. Oh, we got vet research done, so that should be... Yep, gator research is completed. Okay, so maybe if I get rid of these ones around the entrance, they'll... Maybe that'll get us to a spot where the people aren't complaining about that there are too many plants in here. I'll check in again in a bit. Hopefully, with 2 keepers, they can keep the place clean now. Okay, at least they're keeping it well fed. I don't really know how to do the cleanliness stuff, though, how to fix that. Now they've gotten all this, though, so now that should hopefully fix that situation. Now, I wonder... Over here... That's not what I wanted. Filters, there we go. Okay, so let's see, what have we got to work with here? Wikipedia, how long do you guys live? Least concern... 2 to 8, up to 15 years, okay. That's not bad. Bad. Hobart. Utility and immunity is good. He's a bit small, but his high fertility and immunity does make him potentially a very good option. Check back in on that later, I suppose. Yes, I know, but how do I get them to... I've got 2 keepers for 1 exhibit, and it's still dirty, and I don't know how to fix that. Not exhibit food. I don't need you guys to come in here and deal with the food situation. Okay, hold on. So maybe, where is that other one? There you are. Let's see. Miles, Glenn, are you the one that's been working here for a while? I'm still standing, better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Is he in here? We'll make it a rec room. That'll hopefully help with that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Alright, sir. Your job is just keep that place clean. Going forward. Because apparently cleanliness is not doing so hot. So once he's done doing that feeding, he'll be on that. But Wasabi, thank you for the anti-gremlin stance and the I'm still standing. We are, in fact, still here and still standing.
Fish!
Fish? How dare you, Robozo. Outrageous. You've gone too far this time. If I clear up all of this underwater plant life, maybe that'll help get us back to a good spot. You've returned on your work break, I see. Welcome back. Hopefully work has been going well and you're not beset on all sides. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, okay, good. Everyone is pleased with that. That's good, that's good. That was Helldivers 2. We were getting slapped around, so we took a break for that, and we'll return to it here in a bit. The cleanliness is still going down, and I don't understand why. People are also still complaining about there are too many plants. Guess we'll just keep nuking plants until that's no longer a complaint. So long as the animals don't then start to have an issue. He's about halfway through his life as a juvenile, at which point we will then need to deal with it then. Someone needs clean Habitat 9 ASAP. I know, and the other guy just isn't cleaning it for Lord only knows what reason. And I'm desperately trying to figure out how to get him to do so. Okay. He is specifically assigned to Gator Hab. Where is Miles? Because he's our other guy. Don't know where he's gone off to. No. Oh, wait, there you are. Okay. You've got one job, and it's getting worse. I'm gonna lose my mind here in a minute if he keeps this up. The mechanic to go over there and work on that place because it's getting in bad shape. And then, like I said, I don't know why this place is getting dirtier and dirtier, despite the fact that we literally have a guy whose only job it is to clean this place. I don't know how it is becoming untenable for him to clean one area, but apparently it is somehow. I don't know. And I'm going to lose my mind if he causes us to have a problem here in a minute. Still making plenty of money off that. Is there anything I can add in that like helps keep the place clean? Is that a thing? Restraint feeder. Blood scented marker. I'm That was a very wet sound for what you were doing. Oh, good. He cleaned up the habitat a little bit while he was in here, at least. Even though that's not his job. Literally, the other guy's only job is to clean, and he's apparently unfazed by his primary duty in life. Gator's about to give birth, so we'll have a second baby. I'm gonna fire that other guy here in a minute if he doesn't step it up here pretty quick. Thoughts on the new war bond? I like the drip. That's about it. Most of the stuff is not helpful in any way, so that's unfortunate, but this guy spends 68% of his time idle. At this point, bud, you're fired. Get out. He's just not doing his job, so it's like, why would I bother keeping you employed if you're going to spend the vast majority of your time not doing literally anything? Why is the DMR light armor pen? I don't know. I don't know. It's a decent enough rifle. Like, it's not terrible. It's just not as good as it could be. Okay, hopefully with those two we'll have a better time of it, because the cleanliness situation is getting worse and worse, and it's starting to tick me off a little bit. I wonder, can I clean the water by just being like, hey, move water, calm water? Feel like there should be a way to, yeah, that cleaned it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do then to prevent that issue, because there's not like a water scrubber or anything, and the guys that are going in there weren't doing that. So I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that problem. Water treatment. Oh. Ah. How do I set up a water treatment system? Yeah, it would have been nice to have gotten equipment that would be more useful for the fight on Earth, on Super Earth, but unfortunately that is not what they gave us. Like I said, I like the gear, like the armor looks cool and whatnot, but what I really want at this point is them to just give us transmog for the armors. That way we can just assign whatever perk we want to whatever armor we want to use. That would be much nicer. But that's me. You know, that's just my opinion. I would be a far happier individual if it were just we were choosing armors based off of their aesthetic rather than off of how bad or good their perks are, you know? Because right now that's it. Like, most of the time I use the exact same sets of armor in the game, and it's exclusively down to the fact that it's just like, well, why would I choose these other armors that have really bad perks, you know? Like, the new armor perk is basically just the servitor-assisted perk, except worse, you know? So it ends up being like one of those situations where it's like, well, why would I bother with that, you know? Utilities. Okay. What is a wind turbine? Oh, it just provides us power. Okay, I see. That's why. Okay. Definitely like to swap armor perks. Yeah, well, and I feel like I don't understand why they wouldn't want that. Just because, I'll be real honest, I feel like it would help make more money. Like, if I... Because right now, you know, you decide whether you want, like I said, there are armors that I just won't use, even though I love the look of them. And I only have them unlocked because I've been playing the game for a while. But I'll be real honest, if I was a new player coming into Helldivers, like, why would I bother spending my money or my time and resources grinding out the super credits needed to unlock something like the Masters of Ceremony? Because it just comes down to, like, if you're strapped for cash, like, if you don't have a bunch of super credits, it would be an utter waste to spend your money on something like the Masters of Ceremony because it's just not good. But if it were just being decided based off of, do you like how cool the armor looks, then I could see people justifying it, you know? Like I said, I love the look of the new stuff, but right now the only thing that I use from the new the new Warbond is literally just the helmets and the capes. So, you know, the two that are purely cosmetic. Because the armor perks are dog water, so like why would I ever waste my time with them? I'll just keep using Democracy Protects or Siege Ready because those are really, really good. And I really like those perks. Even though I dislike that the only Siege Ready that we have in the game is on an armor I find aesthetically unpleasing. Like both of the armors that have it are just meh looking in my book, but then they've got like some of the best perks in the game. So that's my thoughts on it. It's I am disappointed. Like I said, the aesthetics are cool, but that's as far as it goes. Like the new booster is useless. It's only good for low-level players, basically, that are trying to get samples. If you've got your ship fully upgraded, like, there's literally no use to it. I would only ever run it if I was running with someone that was low-level and I was trying to help them farm them. Because it has the chance to double the ones that you're picking up, you know? So, like, that could be useful. But even then, if, like, I'm on a team with 4, I would rather not waste one of our slots with it if I could have someone running, you know, the health booster, someone running the sprinting one. Those are the two big ones. One carrying, like, the improved stims. Best mods make some armor look better. Yeah. That's been mostly what I've done with mods. Like, other than goofing around or turning it into, like, now I'm playing ODST. Like, the ODST game I always wanted as a kid, but we never got. But like, most of the best mods I have seen are literally just, yeah, it takes, like, specifically stuff like the Street Scout. Like, Street Scout is, mechanically, it is my favorite armor in the game. I like light armor because I can stay on the move, and it's got the best passives with the Siege Ready. But, aesthetically, it looks kind of crappy, let's be honest. It's basically just a jumpsuit. It's like an urban camo jumpsuit, basically, with a belt. So it's like, eh. It's also been very hit or miss with weapons, boost. Yeah, in the Warbonds, yeah. Well, it doesn't help that they keep, like, we get something cool like the Ultimatum, and then they nerfed it. And they've nerfed it several times, and now it doesn't, like, now I don't want to run it because now it's just an inflexible tool. Whereas before it was like it was my problem solver. I'd carry it in my back pocket as like if I landed in a zone and there was a stratagem jammer, I could destroy the stratagem jammer quick and easy. Or I could use it like if I accidentally stumbled onto one of the dogs and it cornered me, I could throw one of those in its face and be done with it. Now it can't do that stuff, and it's like, oh. So why would I choose anything, like, especially, like, when there's something like the Talon. The Talon is a perfect sidearm for me. Medium armor, pen, high damage, potentially endless ammo. So long as I'm careful with the ammo, it's not, like, so long as I don't overheat her, it's not gonna ever run out, you know? So it's like, why would I choose anything else? I will admit the weapons have benefited, like the primaries at least, with the new update, with the modification. I have been running guns that I would never run before, because now I have a reason to, because I can level them up and potentially turn them into really good equipment. But for like the longest time, like the Liberator is the one that I'm using right now to work on. I never used the Liberator. Like, once I unlocked other weapons, I stopped using my Liberator before. But now I have reason to, because you can actually level it up and turn it into a pretty solid weapon. But until secondaries and support weapons get those upgrades, like, those are still hurting. You know? So that's just kind of like, eh. I do hope that they'll expand the weapon stuff, that they'll keep widening that net and start bringing in other weapons and give us some more upgrades that we could choose from. Stuff like that, you know? It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. But only time will tell if they will. If we're going to see those kind of changes and upgrades over time, you know? But, and I will admit, with the newest update, I do love the mega cities. I hope that they're not just going to be a Super Earth thing, and we can hopefully see more, like, proper urban combat in the future on other planets. If they make it just a Super Earth thing, I will be very sad, because it's really cool. Kind of hard, but, you know, urban combat is not easy. Like, that has always been a thing. I love the new Seif guys running around, even though I dislike the implementation of punishing me if a civilian dies in my general vicinity. Like, especially because I don't know what I'm supposed to do specifically with the civilians. Like, what am I supposed to do for them? At least with the Seif guys, I can tell them, like, hey, follow me. And they'll fight until either they kill me or they get killed. Like that one that, you know, absolutely sprayed me in the side of the head with his liberator and just killed me instantly. That was rude of him. But, you know. Like, just change some gun armor pen, different types of ammo. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't think they'll ever do that, just because it would invalidate certain guns. Like there's that one liberator that has a concussive ammo. So the question would be, at that point, would they get rid of that gun altogether? In which case, they're going to have to issue refunds to anyone that used metals and whatnot to get it. So I don't think, I don't foresee us ever having different ammo types. But I would like it. I think it's just they've kind of already done that, at least with the liberators. You know? You know? But I am curious to see what they're going to do with the game going forward. I do think that the new order is kind of silly. I'll be honest. Just since it's just straight up a kill 2.5 billion squids. And if you look at the other 3 planets that we fought across, we've killed like 4 billion of them so far on the other ones. So it's one of those things where it's like, it begs the question, if 4 billion got us about 21% of their fleet destroyed, what's another 4 gonna do? It's just another 10%. I don't think that'd be enough to break the attack. So I don't know about that. But, you know, time will tell, I suppose. Oh yeah, you're not wrong with that. I'm still confused by the tenderizer. Like, the tenderizer is one of those ones that it says light armor, but it feels like medium. But the penetrator with a drum and grips, interesting. One that I've seen that's really popular now, and I've played a bit with it as well, is that, what is it called? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. The medium armor penning SMG. Like, that one with upgrades is pretty strong now. Sorry, clicking through some stuff on the side. The reprimand, yes. That one feels much better with upgrades. Like, it's night and day. Before, I never used that gun. Like, I used it when it first came out, and I unlocked it and was like, oh, okay, so let's see how this feels. I used it. I did not like it. It was not pleasant to run. It had way too much kick. But with the new upgrade system, like, you can get that thing to be pretty precise, which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. There we go. Let's see. What are we working with? Ooh, that one's not bad. Okay, they're monogamous, so I don't actually need two of them then. I don't need multiple females, so... Ooh. That's even better. Okay. Grade 2 non-wooden. Kind of figured I'd need to check that. Kind of figured we couldn't do a wooden habitat for the fellas there. Makes sense. does that not? Ah, dagnabbit. Oh wait, no. Okay. It did it correctly. Back to work? Alright, my friend. What is it obstructed by, game? Sure, for now, we'll just do it that way, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, animal trading. Okay, they do want deep water, so that makes sense, I suppose. Train. Okay, habitats, no plants, no hard shelter. Okay, let's see. Give him a nice little shelter back there. Toy enrichment. So be it. There we go. Did that fix their problems? Are they content now? Are they happy now? Pretty well. Okay. Alright, that means now we need to... put that there. I always hit the wrong button, I swear. Assign her to that. Hold up that. Okay. So we got that all good. Now, while thinking about it, what kind of social is their situation like? Animal appeal is quite high. Oh yeah, I forgot as well. Facilities. Where the donation laws. There. That will hopefully start netting us some money in there as well. I don't know why that particular section looks like that. Okay, don't know why that one says that it's not good, but alright. Feet are not deep enough. That makes me wonder. Okay, cleanliness is going down a little bit again. Probably, yeah, the water. I wonder, can I raise the water up any higher? Train. No. The next one's way up there. Okay, fair enough. I guess we could change this one up a bit to be similar in the way that we're doing it. That should give more opportunities for people to view the animals. That makes it a little more uniform. One's already on that, which is good. Yeah, we should do it that way. Yeah, and that's getting us much better viewing. So people are even forming up over here, which means I do need to move some of that stuff over there. That way they get their stuff too. Oh, that's ambience. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, now do these guys like it whenever it snows, or do I need to set up heaters over there? Oh, I was wondering why that was like that. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so they don't care. I suppose that makes sense. They are from like the northern parts of North America more. So it makes sense that they are not particularly perturbed by the cold. That being said, okay, good. We have had research done. We can get level food, level 2 food, not level food. That reminds me over here. Get them grade 3 food, make them as well taken care of as they can be. I'm wondering, this one, can we... Yeah, okay, so that, because the ones in the water are keeping the area warmed. Okay, okay. We're making tons of money. We're gonna be rich. Move those up to the path. Getting a little bit more uniform in the setup. No, we could do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Never mind. We're just gonna leave it as is. It's working for now, so. Hating on us for no reason. How rude. Armor of Faith is visiting. What a small world. Look at that. It's one of our dear friends. Let me make sure that... Good. Did populate the correct individual. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's kind of funny that someone we actually know has come to visit. Aww. What did we... But yes, go give Armor a look. If you like cozy games and Christian streamers, she certainly fits that description. Where's the other little fella? Hard to see. Because it is a wee bit dark. So what all do we have now? We have added some beavers. So we've got the American beaver exhibit here across from the American alligator exhibit, as we are trying to mostly do American animals at the moment. So I figured why not start off with these two. That being said, my design so far has not been very good, but once we've built up a larger stockpile of money through our system, then we'll try and do like a proper, well thought out, well designed set of enclosures. But for now, these are getting the job done. People are coming in, they're spending money. And that is good enough for me for now. It'll also let us work on breeding up some good animals that we can then release into the wild, which will help increase our conservation score, which we can use to get other good animals. What's this? Low welfare. Why is your welfare low? Habitat, temperature. But why is it too cold? I've got those heaters there for a reason. I presume the heaters just hadn't kicked on or something, so the game's like they're freezing. That's operational. Yeah, so I assume it's just glitched. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it's just the game freaking up and not knowing well. Those yes, we've got multiple of them. They're just kind of like, I didn't go to look at all of them, but there's definitely enough to cover the whole thing. I think the game just glitched out a little bit. But boxing them and unboxing them appears to have fixed it. You can tell that it's working, like it's covering the whole area, because there'd be snow on the ground if they weren't. So, like, it's even heating this section of the walkway. Okay, so it's just throwing a fit because of the water situation then. Water. Water. And back in water. Boom. Water problem sorted. Just had to drain the water for a minute. Drain it, pump some clean water in there. Good as new. Critter Hymns is here as well now. Look at that. We've got all of our friends coming in here. We have a... I don't know if it's actually been long enough to do another proper shout out, but we'll do it anyway. Go check out Critter Hymns as well. She also plays this game and is also a comfy and wonderful Christian streamer. Oh no. Lethal Company. It's been a while since I've played that. I'll be honest, the game doesn't hold the same appeal to me anymore, but we did have a lot of fun back in the day with the game. I am glad that Artmer and Critter were our last two guests that we can greet for the day. We're at that point in the day for the game now where anything beyond, like, there's none of the points for greeting them. They're still complaining about there being too many plants, so I guess we'll delete a bunch more and see how they feel now. There. Now it's got 4 trees, and that's it. If they still complain, like, I don't know what to say at that point. Ooh. Embrace is... Wait, hold on. Are they... Anabar and Embrace. Okay, so... Embrace has really good genetics. He got set up with some strong genes by his father. To the point where he has significantly higher appeal than his father does. That's kind of surprising. Let's see. Which one of these is the... that one. Efficiency is inefficient. I see. Couple more hours. I see. Okay. Vet research. That's going well. I forgot that I could have this guy doing research as well. Hold on. Actually, before I have him committed to any particular one. Rustic theme. I want the new farming stuff. Well, if we have a couple of hours, I personally might end my section of the stream. But that way I can take a break and go eat and whatnot. But I'd still be on to fight. Go and help beat the squids and defend Super Earth. But we'll see. At the bare minimum, we go for another hour or so, maybe. And you have tornadoes coming. Ah, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Definitely, you know, be careful with that. Actually, no. I do know something I can do for a bit off stream. So, I think... let me see who all is on. Oh, Kat's doing her little shindig with the others. We could always... Now, you know what? There... I think... yeah. Oh. Well, fair enough. Okay, well, I may have kind of given away who I was about to raid, but they don't know. Surely they can't know. How could they know? You know? But that is going to be where we wrap it for now. However, we will join Heron and Lady Lark later, I presume, so long as nothing crazy happens in between now and then. And we shall do so for some more Helldivers. But I am going to take a break for a bit. You all have a wonderful rest of your day, though. God bless y'all, and stick around for the raid.
like?
I mean, I'm always in favor of sausage. Sausage and pies. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?